Okay then, let's get started, shall we? What is going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott. Chat is working once again. Welcome back to episode 2 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Where we last left off, we started the expedition and a ton of people died, but we did reunite with Lune and Mael. And now we are on our way to the Gestural Village. Alright. Let us begin.
Did Nako tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
What is the... Oh wait, hang on, this could tell me... That's the first strike. Okay. Open map. Because there is a bit of stuff we're able to explore, although at the same time not as much as you think. Like, it's surprisingly deceptive. But for now, there is some, including something we can't touch on until later. For now, we have a shortcut back to this area, from away from the floating waters. Meaning, we can once again take a stab at the Best Cave. I'm only going to do one attempt. This is a terrible way for me to refresh myself on mechanics. But we're doing it. We're gonna take another attempt at Chromatica Best.
Get ready.
But now we have one more person.
Ready to parry.
And I already lost someone. That's not good. We also definitely do a lot more damage, which is good. I think I found something. Did we? If I did, it's been a little while, and I've had a long week since last time. So, goodbye. And Lumiere Assaults. We're definitely doing a lot more damage.
Giving up.
Alright, yeah, probably offensive switch. Delivering defense. Which should help with counter attack.
Careful, Maya.
Oh my gosh! Why am I failing at counters? First things first, I'm just gonna get a little finger pop. Alright, I'm gonna go with Thunderfall, give myself a light stain, and then I'm gonna have Gustav's turn before reviving.
Merci.
Okay. No longer defenseless. You gotta remember, the window is not as small as it looks. Window's not as small as it looks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Wildfire. Then an Overcharge.
For those who come off.
lunacy, sir.
I'm ready.
Oh. Right as you see the blade come out is the right time to counter.
Not looking good.
Subscribe.
On me.
Nice. 2,000 damage. That is good. Okay. There's a lot I can do now. I'm gonna go for Rock Slide, as it alongside Thunderfall are my strongest attacks. But with this having the lightning, ice, and fire stains, it does more damage than Thunderfall will. Yeah. Not like incredible damage, but it is something. Build up our charge. Begin the counterattacks. Probably should have given everyone powerful. Because every time I get a good counter off, I get charge. And that would have given me charge regardless. So, okay, next time, on Ubisoft's next turn, I'm going to do a counter.
I'm not giving up.
And we have Vortois stance, meaning I'm able to do Fleurette's Flurry. Fortunately, she doesn't do as much damage, but the fact that we have 3 people definitely makes this easier. I'm going to hold off on attacking, and or on using a skill, and I'm just going to use my base attack. And now I'm going to use Overcharge.
For those who come up.
Oh, I just realized I can do free shot with someone because they actually have a weak point. I gotta remember to do that. They don't often use the double attack.
Get ready.
And now, let's just keep... Oh, I can't spam it. Okay. Let's go for Perse.
Right.
Counter. Alright, and now... Bleeding Shot. Into... I don't know if I go for the break yet. But it is there. But I feel like I should hold off. Actually, no. Rock Slide. Go for the break. And then Lumiere response. Because that gives us a safe turn. I really should have held off until the turn, until like the Jeshel Village, because there's a good item, a really good item you can get at that point.
What's up?
But, c'est la vie.
Ready to evade.
Nice. I can get a second turn if I do thermal transfer. The wildfire is increased damage. I think just so I can have burn as chip damage, I'm gonna go wildfire. And then instead of overcharge, nope, I have to do this. Powerful. So we can help with these counterattacks. Which are doing more damage.
Get ready.
What happens if I use Swift Stride while I'm in Verspa stance, but they're still burning? Will that just keep me in, or will I be stanceless? I don't know. Stanceless, okay.
Ready to carry.
Well, Poor Mael. She's, gonna suck. Okay, I can get 2 good things off of thermal transfer. That is 4 AP and an extra turn, so we can do Rock Slide for 45,000, which is very nice.
For those who come off.
An overcharge. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to use Degagements so I can get a Wildfire off for boosting. So
Danger!
I'm offensive. Foray. And they are now weak to fire. Meaning Wildfire hits for weakness while giving them burn. Is meaty. Yeah, I think just because it's a little bit stronger damage, I'm gonna go for from fire. Eh.
Really, what's up?
Yeah, Assault probably would have been better.
Can do it.
Then they're burnt, so I can do Swift Stride. Careful by stats. I'm no longer weak to fire, but that's okay, because I can still get a rock stomp.
Quake him big.
And then Linear Assault. Capitalize on powerful, which I just noticed.
Please survive.
The Rex, there you go.
Get ready.
I got it. And now if I wanted to, I could get a break off. Which... do I want it? I think I'd rather go for the thermal transfer into the break. So I can do double damage, so I can get more AP and a second action, basically meaning I just hit them, excuse me, 2 times. Also, I just saw something better I can do, so I'm going to do Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
Alright. And then I don't have enough for overcharge, dang it.
Brace yourself.
Kinda hoping I could have gotten an overcharge off. Well, got this. Like, it'll apply more burn, which would be helpful. I just wish I had that one extra AP. So, I'm gonna go for Spark. While I am in blood-covered clothing, so I can get the burn. Because Withdraw counts as offensive. And now I'm gonna go for Rock Slide. For the break. And then go for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
We are so close to winning.
Ready to evade.
And also, sorry it took a little while to start up the stream. I was finishing a video I was watching. And
Now's our
a little bit
chance.
more of a push. Probably, I say this bet, it wouldn't do as much damage, but it would get burned. Which again, the chip damage is our kill! Ladies and gentlemen, we beat the Chromatica Bests! And are now level 17 and 16 respectively. And we have first offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage, which is not horrible at good risk reward. So yeah, we get some resplendent chroma catalysts, which we won't be using for a while. And that's it. That's all that's here. It was just this one enemy. Like this one hard enemy, so we could get just those rewards. So, rest to heal up and replenish our reserves, and then let's do some upgrades. We have 15 for everybody! Then more defense. And there we go. And now let's learn some skills. Because Shatter and Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses the weapon's element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. And Shatter. High lightning damage to all enemies. It would finally give Gustav an AoE skill. Excuse me. It can break. If the target is broken, overcharge is fully charged. Oh, if they're broken by the hit. I think I kind of want Shatter just to have an AoE skill. And then we can have enough left over so that with enough level ups, we can then get Strike Storm. Then as for her, Crippling Tsunami, just because it puts us a little bit closer to Typhoon. Compared to Mayhem, we just consume all stains. It can break if... Ooh, wait, actually, Mayhem's good. Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis are better upgrades, but definitely something to look more in the future. So take that. And then we get Rain of Fire. Medium... Alright, medium single target fire damage. Defensive stance applies more, so we get a skill that's stronger with defensive. Reapply current stance and give 2 to 4 AP. Mesoforte actually wouldn't be that bad. Guard down is fine. Egide. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. And breaking the rules. Destroy all target shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If the target is defenseless, play a second turn. That's actually really good. It's been a little while, so, like, I know, like, a lot of the best skills. This isn't bad, though. It's like, it's either Breaking Rules, Mezzoforte, or Rain of Fire. I think I'm gonna go Breaking Rules. And then my next level up, I can then learn another skill. And Fencer's Flurry is an AoE. But yeah, I'm just gonna let you know right now, like, she gets incredibly broken skills later on. Okay, and now that we've finally killed an evil sheep, basically, is what Nebest is, we can then move on. So, the new islands. There is actually a good amount of stuff to do that we will do before the Gestural Village. So first of all, that's where we came. Pretty sure this is where we came from. No! Okay, this is actually another Nevron quest. Expedition 53 was here. Small Bourgeon? And indeed, he is a small Bourgeon. We can actually just do this quest now. This is just another Nevron quest complete. So this would be the third one. Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. Another one of the weird Nevrons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. We want to know about the affair. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. She like to use roofies. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. Hi, help me grow. How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, same kind as me. If me perform cannibalism, me extra grow. Need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So, kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one, which we did do last stream. It might make a good challenge. Which we did last stream. This is what the Bourgeon skin is for. And spoiler, there's multiple Bourgeon in the game, and they all give skin, but they all are... But like, it's all redundant. It's just like, if you didn't see one, here's another. And it's just like different kinds of fights. This great hungry. Rest, digest, later come see. So there isn't like, there is actually some more stuff here. Like if I call right over, yep, there's a journal. Also, I'm just gonna check some stuff real quickly here.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Including the mature notice. Which will have to be for those little moments, just to remind you that this is an M-rated game. You just don't see this stuff as often. And that's really, like, that plus the violence, which isn't often either. It's like, that's why this game has the M rating. It's kind of like how the only reason why Iron Lung is R-rated, like, the amount of fake gout, like, the amount of fake blood isn't too bad for an R-rated movie. It's more, especially because it doesn't come from the people. But it's more because of just the amount of F-bombs. And now, what? We come back. He's big. Look, big size, like brother. Group fast. Do all of you do this? No, was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take? Reward. You just gotta vomit real quick. Just like right over here.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina! Like, he just had to vomit it real quick. And then once again, if you want to, you could fight and kill him, but you don't have, but like, you really shouldn't. There's a good reward you get when you don't kill all the white Nevron. And also, I just remembered, there's a white Nevron in this area that's really kind of annoying. Which I'll show after I beat these guys up. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put it on. I meant to put it on in place of... What would I have? I would bring the rules over. Probably smart. Or maybe even offensive watch. Because I'm kind of more okay with engagements. Because of making them weak to fire, they can just really help. Shatter on him. Oh well. From fire. And burn kill. Lighterrim and Lancerum level up. Welcome to the stream. Great. You missed us doing something cool, which was defeating the Chromatica Best, finally. But as you can see, we are now very, very high level. I also just remembered to change some extra stuff. So I'm going to get rid of Marking Shot, and in place will be Shatter, which just seems like a better skill. And then in her, I'm going to get rid of Offensive Switch for breaking rules, and then for you, Medium Ice to all enemies applies slow. I think I might get rid of Earth Rising for this. I've got, like, Wildfire is just a better AoE, and then Rock Slide is my Earth skill, so... Well, I meant to check. Did I ever learn that? No, I did not learn the evolution. Not evolution, but reviving skill. Okay. And here's Blabbery. Find an expeditioner. We've missed someone. But we do get more cosmetic options. And a music disc. So we get a new wardrobe for Mael, which I actually like a lot more. So we're going to take that. And then I thought I got a new one for her. Was it... Alright, weird. Doesn't look any different. But... yeah, alright. Like, I've got one artist, and now we have two. Alright, so, again, there's actually 2 areas here we can head to, which we will. Not a lot immediately open, because, like, certain things are locked off by progression, but for now, there are a couple things. First of all, okay, I'm just taking the long way around, but... let's just get started on the Red Woods, because this is an annoying quest. Like, because this is just one of those back and forth kind of quests. Oh, I can immediately get her Rain of Fire. So, what's here is this fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
I am
Actually,
Candy
I found
Box.
it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
And you can. But we need 10,000 chroma, so we can't do it now. But it's kind of Candy Cadet from Finance at Freddy's. And it's also kind of annoying how much you have to keep coming back and forth. Unless you're a New Game Plus, then you can just finish it instantly. Also, hang on, because I did get her a new skill. I am going to use Rain of Fire. Because it's just like Spark, but for defense and not offense. Excuse me. Increase damage to marked targets. Actually... Oh, dang. I'm probably going to take it over Spark. Because here's my thought. It's like, I can use Degagement to go into offense. And then... I can... And then, either having Wildfire or using Rain of Fire myself to just get a little more to inflict burn. I can go into Swift Stride, and then go into Fleurette Flurry, and then when I'm low on that, I can do Percé, and then I can do Rain of Fire. So I can make that kind of feel like that works better. And then I also have Breaking Rules, which is just good for opponents who have shields. Which will be happening and will be coming up soon. Alright, so right here, I believe this is an enterable location. I just find the entrance. Yep, right here. The Hidden Gestural Arena. From Expedition 38. This isn't the Gestural Village, but this is an important area. Which, was there anything hidden here? I don't really remember. I think it may have just been, here's where you can just fight Gestrals. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestral Fight Club. First rule of Gestral Fight Club: there is no Gestral Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got, weaklings. Who will fight? So these are all one-on-one fights, which, honestly, considering what we're doing, and also considering she doesn't have a lot of XP right now, she's slightly behind. I'm gonna go Mael. Who will destroy you? We have Matthew the Colossus, Bertrand Big Hands, Dominique Giant Feet, and Julian Tiny Heads. We're gonna go Matthew, because he's the weakest. Matthew is the Matthew the Colossus. And the game.
Okay.
Oh, Lord! Well, he's dead. We've learned Energizing Break. And we also got a reward, Last Stand. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Alright, we also have first offensive. Okay, this is calculating with speed, which is just Mael. honestly, it's better than marking shots, so I feel like I'd rather that over marking shots. So this is calculating defense and vitality, which is her 100% of the way. So you'll take last stand. Hang on. It's a little loading. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take still Mael. Bertrand, big hands. Big hands, big muscles. You can't win. Ow, and that's first offensive. Oh gosh! I didn't get the timing. Hang on. Thankfully, these aren't actual game overs. Hang on. It's like you have to keep like spinning around in order to reactivate the fight. You do actually get a reward if you beat all 4 of them. So this is just gonna be a little side thing we'll be doing.
Okay.
And Bowser, still doing a lot. And Rain of Fire. Switch stride.
Ready to carry.
And I can't do Clair's Flurry. Okay, at the very least, do a passe. I like winning with passe because it's just a sword slowly coming out of the ground. Just like accelerating last stand, gain rush if fighting alone. Then once again, Mael. Dominique Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. Oh no. Counter.
That's filthy.
Nope, as meant. Engagement.
Ready to carry.
So now then that ruler on does more damage, much more damage. Stride. And Clairet's Flurry. Into a break. Stun. And then attacks again. The win. Only one opponent left. And we got it to level 18. And this time... Oh wait, we were all getting XP. Okay, well in that case, once again Mael. Julian Tiny Head. This guy looks ridiculous. But he is actually the hardest of them. Because he's the fastest of them. But still, fairly.
Ready to carry.
I say and then I die. Come on, Mael. Just do a little run. Hey, I'm back. It's like when you're at a Costco. Like, take a free sample, turn around, turn right back, just turn in a circle. And like, have another free sample.
Okay.
Dang it.
Oula, franchement, je n'avais...
I'm actually going to do a little bit of this. Once again, calculating luck and agility. I believe critical rate is luck. So, defense, health, health, and speed. 34. Much more than an energizing break. Excuse. Targets. This. And critical burn. Let's see if anyone else, but for now I'm good.
Nimbo?
Let's get my L some run back.
Oh, bah oui, là. Okay.
This still is going to be my L's run back.
Mal.
Just run in a circle.
Ok. Ils sont?
I can do this.
Oh, ils sont bien.
I have the damage output. I just need the patience. And now Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Engagement.
My sword is death.
And we even get burn on.
Let's start.
You know, I should just start dodging. Once he does that attack, I should just dodge.
Ah, cool. Ok. Nimbo? Oh, ils sont... Okay.
Same with that attack. I need to be doing dodge more. I just haven't been.
Oh, les gros.
I'm gonna run around him
Okay.
instead.
Ils sont? Oh, bah oui, là.
Really? I dodge? And I still get hit.
Oh, ils sont bien. Nimbo?
Come on.
Ah, cool.
Turning the cap around. Why am I suddenly sucking? Did I use up all of my talent on chromatic at best?
Oh, mal. Nimbo? Ok. Oh, ils sont bien. Let's start. Finesse and grace. I'm ready.
That's it.
Right.
And rain of fire.
On me.
Ooh, perfect dodge. Nice.
Ready to carry.
He had a third hit? Come on, Mael. Engagements.
On me.
Turn. Switch strike. I was thinking that was like the triple hit. I'm paranoid now.
Finesse and precision.
You're doing the same attack twice.
Finesse and grace. Flames that rain. Okay.
Right?
On me.
I didn't have confidence in being able to parry.
Finesse and precision. Ready to carry.
There we go! Level 20. Good for you, Mael. Managed to beat everyone here. Here, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter. And empowering last stand. And now she is higher level than everyone. Alright. Did I? No, okay. Well, I did. And I just gotta use it here. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in the gestural arena. Like, I don't think there was a journal here. If there was, I'll look it up later. Okay, for now, we leave. And I think that was the only other optional thing here. Oh, wait, no. There is one more thing. Excuse me. The gestural beach. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate has already reached the end, and he's a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can up that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. You can't miss him. He's the ugly one. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. So, this game has platforming. And not easy platforming either. Really should have been running. And every time you fail, you have to start all the way back here. Wonderful. All the while having to deal with the rising tides confusing your line of sight. But at the same time, look at the water physics. This is really good. Like, that's not always an easy thing to nail in most games. I got distracted by the water physics. And while this one isn't, I got pushed off by the air. Well, this one isn't the worst of them. There is a second parkour course that's hell on earth is the only way to explain it, because it's literally just only up. And it's the closest I'll ever get to playing only up. But unlike only up, there are no beds. And now, get dizzy with it. It's just... Again, not the worst of them. I want you to remember that. There is one far worse. Oh, someone arrived here, and he's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. You seem disappointed. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. Well, another swimsuit, alright? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go manage? Okay, well, it's the 33 right now, so you kind of have to go a little backwards. So, like, 2 to 32, 3 to 31, 4 to 30, 5 to 29, 6 to 28, 7 to 27, 6 to 26, I think. Actually, I don't even think there is like a wrong answer. I think it's just like whatever. So, 17? You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Take this. For the ladies. Yeah, more? You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am, but no I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now, I need peace. So, just like any good fantasy game, there are swimsuits. However, because this is a period piece technically, they're all these kinds of swimsuits. So, like, of the time period. And then to get back, just... And that's all these beaches are. They are just these little challenges. Some of them aren't platforming, others are, like, mini-games that aren't as bad. Excuse me. But, it's just something to get... It's just something you'll see from time to time. I think there are 4 beaches. if I recall correctly. But I'm not but I don't fully remember. I believe it's 4 though. And none of them are combat-based either. They're all just mini-games. Oh, and here's another chromatic we can fight. Sometimes I forget this guy even exists. Chromatic Ruler, despite him being so huge. Really? I parried all but the last hit? That's kind of irritating. Guys. And while you may be ready to break, I'm gonna drag this out.
Let me help.
I will drag out your pain. Fire. Or burn. There you go, Maya. That's how you counter.
Spill some ink.
Full party jump counter. And now I can't do anything. Dear God. I'm going to use my energy tint on myself. Because I think she's fine. So, thermal transfer.
I'll do it.
I'm on Loon. Now we can get the break off. With the reps, no reach. And shatter. Doesn't fully charge it, it's just cool. And I hadn't used it yet. I would do a lot more damage with this. So I will. Rock slide. I could just keep spamming Flare Flurry to stay in. And party kill. And powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Alright. Oh,
Nice.
Chroma. Okay, that's everything optional to do for now. Like, there's a little bit more we can do, but not really. So we just gotta go back to the Redwoods. Alright, that was a fun little detour. So now then, I'm gonna find where we go. We move a little slowly now, but we will, like, slight spoiler, we will get a mount to make this faster. Oh, wrong button. Keep thinking that's the, like, pop. That's the menu button. This is. We're here. Okay. Over this way. Once again, nothing else. Nowhere else to go. Oh, wait, nope, hang on. I think No, that was just my shortcut. Never mind. Okay, no more stalling. Now on to progressing. The Ancient Sanctuary.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrils. Be careful, okay?
Ooh, my back. Okay, never mind. Alright, until then, rest. No. Excuse me. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm actually going to leave because I have some more Color of Lumina and Chroma Catalyst, which I can use to strengthen my weapons. So I'm just going to leave now because this is a bit of a long dungeon. Because this whole forest is basically a maze. So go to camp. And let's meet with the Curator. First, upgrade weapons. Oh, the Lansram is now more powerful. Nice. And then, I think... Oh no. Actually, yeah, no, Lighterrim is better. And then, as for Mael, there is a good weapon coming up for her. Alright, I'm gonna adjust equipment now. So, take the Lansram. Not this cooler looking one, not this, because this has a B to vitality. And then you'll take Lighter. Oh, actually, what does the Denerim do? Lightning skills cost less. Okay, this is for Elec. Or I'm gonna take the Lighterrim though, just seems better. Go to sleep. Nothing new to write about since we haven't really progressed the story. I hit my desk with my leg. Now then, we can head into the Ancient Sanctuary. Oh, you see this little guy? Little nuisances, these irritators. So how they go? You get him here. You have to get him into these little glowing circles, and then you can find tank. Breaking rules. Finally, it's useful. Oh, that's right. They actually don't have weak points. That's just energy. Thermal transfer. Crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
think I hit that.
I'm ready.
There we go. A lot of them are a lot harder, only having like a certain kind of like weakness or having to be approached differently. When you defeat them, you get recoats. You don't get a lot of XP. You just get but you do get Chroma Catalyst and the recoats, which is just if you want to change what your build is, then you can.
Nice.
All right. And we have Energizing Jump, which is kind of situational. I mean, a lot of these are like that. A lot of Pictos are situational, meant to help you with certain bosses.
We can use that.
I mean, Mark. Honestly, Mark is not that good. Is not as good of an effect as it sounds like, because you could just waste it on a counter. If you're going for counters. Whew, excuse me. Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. This is something that will not make sense for a very long time. Just letting you know. Like, you'll see this boy later, but they will not make sense.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Nevron alert. Nevron alert.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
They don't care. They want to fight. With the very special Sakapatate. Yes, that is what they are called.
A storm is coming.
And I am it. Oh wait, that's right. You can. The weak points are hit multiple times. Wait.
Harry!
Expedition captured. And now, Robust Sakapatate crashes into the expedition. And it doesn't matter if you counter or not, because you can't do like a counter attack to them. You can't counter them with parry. You basically just dodge, just like it's safer. And Sakura, a new weapon. And it was just a gestural.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
It's supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Did Noko send you to help us build a better
If you guide
Sakapatate?
us to your village,
Give me the arm for Sakapatate, and I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
No, you're not.
Trust me. I hate liars.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
They're just simple. They're like children. But if they wanted to beat you up, they could. Sakuram, a new weapon for me. So, like, you could go from this really cool looking weapon to... Like, it's significantly weaker. But then you could have this. Like, I feel like it's obvious, but I think I'd rather this. And we learned accelerating last stand. Actually, I just want to... I'd rather... I can learn. Alright. Like, I'm only taking some of these on just because of the stats. And also because I need to learn these. So this is a defense and agility. So... None of these help, so... Rest... Look, these are some skewered deads. Yeah, now it just turns into a maze. It's kind of an annoying one to navigate. And you don't get normal Nevron, instead you get Sakapatat, which are just... Or Sakapatat, I don't know what the actual pronunciation is, but they're basically just... Wait, hang on. I've hit it multiple times through... It hit like the weak point 3 times. Like, now you get that, which is basically just how they fight when they don't want to fight you themselves. It's like their defense system. It's basically the equivalent of, like, being in a mech suit.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
And honestly, I think I'm just gonna explore the ancient sanctuary off camera because of how much there is here, and I just don't want to have that be a part of the stream because that's kind of boring. There we go. Perfect. Trebuchet. Ah yes, the trebuchet. The superior weapon.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Yes, it is,
built it
although
to
I'm
make their village
navigating it
harder
a
to
little better
find.
than I thought. But again, I'll just explore this later. Because there is stuff to find, like this healing tint shard, but it is kind of annoying because the place is just a giant maze. So, I'll probably do exploring it off camera, just so that doesn't have to be a part of the gameplay.
Let me help.
Rune, watch out! And Rick.
Okay. Ooh, journal.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. Definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
And that's 63rd. Dead. Excuse me. I see. Are any others around it? Yes. And now we've just got to find a way up there. Is it here? Yes, okay, this is a little bit of a platforming segment. And from there we get
Great.
Chroma Elixir Shard. So we get an extra Chroma Elixir. I believe the cap is 9? So there's like only 8 of these in the world? Flag 70. Rests. Upgrade. Is there anything here I'd be willing to learn? High single target damage, cost less AP when first fall. Okay, so it's like a better per se. Payback. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn can break. Last chance. Reduce self-health but refill to 1, but refills all AP and switches to virtual stance. Alright. Honestly, no. Mesofort isn't too bad. I'm just looking to learn, but I think these other skills are better. So we get Combustion, medium single target physical damage to hits, consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. High single target fire damage. So these are all like the fire skills. Like high single target fire damage, 1 hit. Increase for each hit received since the previous turn can break. Release. I remember this being a strong skill. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, apply 5 burn per hit. In offensive stance, apply 2 more burn. I think I should be working towards a Release. And then on this side, we have Breaking Rules, Fencer's Flurry, which is an AoE skill, and applies Defenseless. And Sword Ballet, extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits deal double damage. Okay, I think these I'm not as stoked about. Like, Payback's pretty good. But I think I'd rather just save up my skills. Mesofort wasn't a good thing to buy, but I bought it. And I think I'm just going to save up for these next skills, specifically Fencer's Flurry, so I can give Mael an AoE skill. And also, here's just a shortcut. Didn't need to take it, But now we have a shortcut back here, so that way exploring this place isn't too bad in the future. Intruder alert! Send forth the ultimate weapon! But they're human. That's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapatat in real fights. Again! Oh yeah, so cool, so cool.
They sound like kids.
They basically
Very
are.
close to the village.
The the Gestrals are very much like children. And this is the ultimate creation. The ultimate Sakapatas.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Yeah. They're supposed to be invincible, but this one's even more invincible.
Hey, don't
Thank
get
you,
cocky.
Karatom.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more
Yeah,
dangerous.
it now has cannons on the shield.
Seriously.
That's what makes it even more invincible. Cannons on the shield. So basically, gun shields.
Rune, watch out!
I'm ready.
Digation.
Sword is dead.
Lumiere Assault. Thermal Trance.
Dodge yourself.
I meant to. I hit dodge and parry. I hit block and parry at the same time. Which I feel silly for. Now we're all marked. No.
Let the ink flow.
And alright. And break.
Precision.
Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I just thought I should have taken that time to destroy the arm.
flowing.
Oh wait, I still can. Okay. The arm is broken. There's no more shields. Now, wildfire. Unleashing full power, but also, oh, it doesn't take the burn yet. Okay. Well, Parasect. Again, it's just a funny kill. It's like Parasect's just sword and breaker, increased break damage. This one is also controlled by two of them.
Chef.
Best fighter. Live or hibernating. Golgra. I love how they speak. They're just like little, they're just like Simlish. And we get Breaker. I don't think there's anything to explore around here. There may be over this way. Let me check, because that's where we came from. We learned a lot of... Oh, yeah, okay, right here. Color of Lumina. Alright, since we just learned a lot, and then I finally gained Breaker, which can and will be helpful, I'm going to take this over Exposing Attack. letting it know that I've seen them. And I am going to start equipping her with some of these. Just trust me. So solo fighter is we do more damage when fighting alone. Gain shell if fighting alone. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Augmented attack. Yeah, augmented aim. I feel like everyone should have first offensive. And then dodger. And then I'm good with... Oh wait, actually, yeah, energizing break. Energizing break. First offensive. Energizing jump. And I'm good with that. This is a bit of a smaller area. We can't actually... That is the eventual gate out, but we can't leave there yet until we finish the Gestural Village stuff.
This will be useful.
But here's Color of Lumina. And there's literally nothing else here. The Gestural Village. Which, there is... surprisingly, a lot of things to do here. Like, a lot of optional stuff. And it's just kind of nice.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
And this is it. Where she forces a bunch of men to do push-ups. And this is Golgra. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatas.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first
A
place?
white-haired man destroyed it.
You survived. My respect.
You know him.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquier. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquier can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists.
Of course, Esquier lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly, but Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It'd be impossible to let the weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
It is Sakapatat. I used to call it Sakapatate. Sakapatat. Not good enough. Let's enter our legendary tournament to get the passwords. This is the Gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. What's the tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the Stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger.
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat a few Gestrals around here first? We're going to take a look around first, since there's some optional stuff you can do around the village. And it's not hard to find the arena, as there is literally a signs pointing to it. So first things first, the Gestral Bazaar. There is actually some important stuff to do here. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Okay. This is such a fun part of the game. It's so charming musical. I know. I love the Gestural Village. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Alright, so critical moments, colors of lumina, and polished chroma catalysts. And fight. I'm going to make it Gustav this time. Jujubri. Ow. And but we get the win. I got destroyed. Stuff you might want to buy. The Demonom. I hope you like what you see. Does this guy also... Yes! Here! The odd Pictos from the beginning of the game. This is where it's used. What a weird looking Pictos you have there. Could you show it to me for a second? The weird Pictos from Tom. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. And now we've just leveled up augmented aim. That's all we did. And then I think the other one is Barami. Lumierans. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who have helped this old Gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Yep. Show him the journals. Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Got more journals, give me a copy. Give me 4 more, I'll reward you greatly. And this is good. There's actually, I believe there's one in the village. But for now, let's go down this shady alley. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. Shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Hey, we're getting mugged. Because we went down a shady alley. Rules of the game.
Let the ink flow.
And stab them. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Please spare us. Pretty convenient. Yep. Like, beat up, like someone trying to mug you, beat them up and you can buy their wares. You don't even have to fight again. I am actually kind of broke. Specific stance on breaking any shield. I think I would rather just take these colors of Lumina. Unfortunately, I can't take Healing Mark, but I'm okay with that because I'm just good with that for now. Excuse. Alright. And was it you to talk to? That sounds like Papa. Oh wait. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Okay. I remember there being... Yes! This is... Yeah. Karatom is back. Hey, you. What about the... What happened with the camera? Okay, then. I don't know when the camera was there. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best sake patat. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for going into the village. Call me Karatom. Are you going to help me or what? That depends. Are your sake patats going to help, but are you going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best sake patat unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sake patat. The ultra ultimates. I respect your ambition. Not everyone can do an ultra ultimate. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering, explosive cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. I see, it's Junkrat from Overwatch. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight, too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some! It was in a grotto somewhere, with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Now, believe it or not, Karatom's quest is limited time. More on which you'll see probably in this stream with the speed I'm going. Alright, until then, there is more, there's even more optional stuff, and here's another one of them. No, my patat! Someone please help them down. It's like, they're kids just on top of here, and we gotta save them. And I have to remember how to do that. I think it was back here? Oh, that's right, this guy getting bullied. Finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my Cheshire hero figurine. You filthy thief, give it back. I didn't do anything. This doesn't escalate for this poor guy. I don't know how to help him either. He's just there. Okay, here it was. Okay, another little side quest you can do. I love the grapple mechanic. It is so much fun. I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day, so they're still a little thick-headed. You earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat. Huh? And we get a new outfit for Loon. And it is... I think I'd rather keep her in the flower suit because it actually makes her cool. But it is funny. Like, unless I'm told otherwise, the normal outfit stays on. And the doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess I'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of nevrons. You eat nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb. I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels, all the while suffering inside like no one else in the world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Sorry, man. Sorry. My God, poor guy. Oh, and also over here, a journal.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestrel broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. She just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Poor Theo. Theo is dead. But at least he's got some incense burning right next to him, at least as fun. Do you think he did that just because the smell was getting bad? So it was just like, yeah, put some incense next to him, it'll mask the corpse smell. And now, before we do the arena, there is still more optional stuff to do around here. There is a lot they just threw in with the Gestrel Village. So first of all, Ono Pancho, One Punch Man. Test your might. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hits me. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of build to do that. Most boring person ever. I think it's always just only one person also. So, let's see if I can adjust my build a bit. Oh, I do. Does he not have? Oh, he has empowering last stance there. Well, that was a waste. You get one hit. Once I attack one time,
Spill some ink.
The battle is over. But you are still able to just skip your turn if you need to. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this for a long while. So, we're going to have to come back here much later in the future when I get a little better with setup. And just better skills and stats. Rest. Alright. Now, once again, there's some more optional stuff to do. Some of which I can't do yet, unfortunately. But still. Here yet. There's one other thing I can do. I've got to remember where it was, though. Okay, correction. There's two things. Okay. Because this theater area had a couple things, one of which I noticed already.
Nice.
And chroma. More money. And then rope. For more chroma. This is just for money. And there's one more thing. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course we have. These doors are all over the continent. It's with the huge manor inside. What? You've been inside? Oh, you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least not for us Jestrels. Wow. And so... this I actually forgot about. So, the manor from before, there are doors to it everywhere, including within dungeons, certain dungeons. And these are just for unlocking the manor. And for now, there is a puzzle here. I don't fully... I think it was like just interact with different things in a certain order. There was one. Or no, it wasn't a certain order. It was just simply interacting with certain things. Oh, I already did it. Okay. Jump down here. And a dead Gestrel with a birthday cake. Oh my. But at least we have an exit out. Poor guy.
This will be useful.
Shape of energy. And a new outfit for my elf. And a new area. Oh, here it was! This is the painting I was talking about last stream. This is everyone in Sandfall Interactive. They had it themselves as a little Easter egg of just a painting of them. This is actually them, just painted on and put into the game, which is just a really fun little addition. And we can't get out of here from here. But yeah, that's just a really cute little Easter egg they have, where it's just like, hey, here are the people who created the game. So they can enjoy. Like, a little painting Easter egg of us. That's just really cute. And now we're back out here. And if we leave through the door we came in, we're just back in the manor. So for those who haven't played the game, this is something that will come back later. And if you open all doors, the door at the very end of the hall right there, you can kind of see, will open. It's just a fun little, like, kind of collectible minigame thing. And we're just back here. It's a fun little, like, side collectible to do. Alright. There is one more thing I can do. Oh wait, the philosopher thing. Sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. Just like every philosopher. Just buy my books. Oh, Marjan. I don't think I've ever bought from you before. This is what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. I actually didn't know this was a thing. I don't have the expedition for it. Stay sheep. I actually didn't know he was a thing. Okay. Okay. An unbearable smell lurks away. And the casino. Unfortunately, there is no gambling.
Interesting.
Here's a recoat. There is no gambling. You cannot go inside to gamble, but there is something here. Just knock on the door. Hey, Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? Yes. In real life, no. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I don't care. Correct! It doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette! Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Mirror battles bring you lots of excitement. I will never be using this Pictos. I don't even think I'll use it just to learn. Oh, hey, anything through this door? No, okay. I can't talk to... Ooh, there's no one behind that door. So, this is just the casino. And that's all it does. And so... all that's left now is the arena. Because I can't do Ono Pancho yet, and the only other thing left to do here... well, things... one of them I can't do yet, and another one I will not do. Because I just don't have the patience for it. But first... I do have a critical moment. That's more... yeah, okay. I'm just checking certain things out. Let's see how this hair looks. The Rebellious. I think I prefer Artist. Okay, before I begin this, I actually have to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I am back. I don't know why the camera looked like that. And Limansol. You want to register for this tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hand. So the people from the Hidden Gestural Tournament, you fight here. Not all of them, like you don't fight Tiny Head, but you do fight the other 3. Who's gonna go fight? It's going to be Mael, because there is a special weapon for her. Everyone, basically the reward is you get a special weapon for whoever wins. And Mael just gets a really busted weapon. That's all it took. That's all she wrote. You won? Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure.   Opponents into the legendary champion. Dominique Big Feet. Mael it is.
Sword of death.
I failed it. I think it's just a basic attack. Yep. As my sword is lit on fire. One, wow. Yeah, you keep saying that. Matilde the Colossus. Once again, Mael. Mael for the eternal win. The game. Oh my gosh. Why am I failing now? Nice. Now, you'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. Are we prepared? Otherwise the prize will go to them. Mael, once again. And as for who the stranger is... Another expeditioner! CL specifically.
Wait, that's...
CL?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
It's like, stop reminiscing, just get to the fighting!
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Now CL! I love her weapon, and I like her mechanic. I just feel bad for her, because she gets, like... The only time you ever learn about her backstory is in little heart-to-heart moments. And then outside of that, like, her damage is weaker compared to everyone else. And like, her mechanic is fine. It's just, like, with her damage output and her character not doing much in the story, it just makes her, like, not as good or important.
Okay. On me.
And also, the CL fight is not hard. Like, unfortunately, she's the worst character just because Sandfall didn't give her much. Again, unless you know her heart-to-heart, you know nothing about her. And she has, like, nothing in the story at all outside of landing the finishing blow on one boss. But for now, the winner is Mael. You get a cool little Smash Bros. Finisher. Mael wins. The Gestrels offer the champion a special weapon. And this is her best weapon in the whole game. Simply
Well, that
for its
wasn't so
passive
bad.
effects.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So, not so bad. Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope.
Hmm.
Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far
Being
from
the
here.
hidden Gestrel village.
Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Excuse me.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later.
So these
Let's
are the
go back
only
to
four
Golga.
who survived the expedition. So, until you
No
meet
time to lose.
Leo, only 5 people survived the expedition, and then Leo dies. Then Leo dies shortly after. And now we have the Medallion. I'm not going to play CL's tutorial, Because, honestly, not only do I know how to use her, I do not plan on using her. She starts off really weak. Basically, her mechanic is, like, certain skills generate... You can see it here. Certain skills generate to either a moon skill or a sun skill. Also, you apply Foretell, which does different effects depending on other skills. So, it's just like a situational status effect. And once you have one sun and one moon, each one does a different effect, but once you have both effects are combined at the same time. So that you can do, so that you're just like a little stronger. And that's it. Unfortunately, that's like all that's really to her. She got some good skills, but it's really only support skill. She does do dark damage, which is nice, but she doesn't do much. But most importantly, the best weapon for Mael, Medallion. Start to invertoir stance, and you just have a lot of extra stuff you do. Like, and this is how it starts off. And this is basically just her best weapon of the whole game. Like, defense, like, calculates with defense and agility, which is important to remember. And invertoir, and the later skills are invertoir stance, every burn applied is double, and invertoir stance, burn deals double damage. Which, and also, it just looks cool. It's just a purple saber, but it just does a lot. So, yeah, now Mael is nearly complete. But for now, talk to Golgra. You return as champions! Well done, well done! Okay, then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
The password
The
is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
SK's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for
What's the
everything.
password? Try not to die too
Gestural
soon.
positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Yeah, this is the other thing you can do here. The only things left to do here for us are Ono Pancho, talking again with Barami whenever we have more journals. There's a thing that's blocking our way we can't unlock until a little later, and then you can fight Golgra again. If you, like, they're one-on-one fights, and if you win them, you get the weapon that you would have had for the person who did not participate in the initial tournament. But it is extremely hard. Well, for now we have CL, who we will never use. We're still kind of looking into her wardrobe, but we will never use her. I kind of just like her base outfit. But we will never use her in combat, save for a single required moment. But for the most part, she's kind of just there. We'll be back to the Gestural Village, don't worry, because we still have to find the spores. Oh, but first, back at camp. All the survivors are here. We have CL, we have Lune, and we have, I think over here? No? Where's Mael? Oh wait, I think she's over by the water. Yeah, okay, there's Mael. So, first I'm gonna do is Color of Lumina, while also upgrading weapons. First of all, do I want him to use the Demonum? It is light, although I kind of like the Lancerum more, so no. I am definitely going to invest into Medallion. Level 10. Oh no. And now every burn applied is doubled in Vertois stance. And also, it just does normal weapon damage. Sileson. And expedition resources. I am sorry, CL, you are going to stay at 15. I'm going to use this to make an energy tint, and the rest of this is just going to be used on everyone else. I am so sorry, but just... CL, you just kind of suck compared to everyone else. Which is sad to say, but true. So, write in the journal to Gustav's apprentices. And let's just write in the journal. Sorry, this is just really nice music. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Check up on the others. Here's a little cutscene.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Like again, I like CL's character. I like her she has a very sad backstory, but you only learn about it. You only get story bits out of her in optional dialogue, which is just kind of sad. Go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Oh,
Do you feel something?
Mael. Oh no, Mael's tripping again. Everything's in black and white. And there's a girl with a mask. Who kind of looks like her.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
The man from the beach is back.
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to Is he?
I'll see, Elle.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
We just had a weird vision.
I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Maya,
Did
what are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down.
That would freak out anybody.
Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Loon, she's having a friggin' panic attack. Calm down.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
Luna, seriously, the child's having a panic attack.
Hey.
Like, what she needs is a glass of water to steady her breathing.
You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? So,
But again, I like how realistic they make this stuff. Like, I've had panic attacks before, and, like, it's, like, so I can tell you, the portrayal is genuine. Gustav's overcharged skill can deal strong damage, but it's significantly more powerful when fully charged. Oh, by the way, Mael had a panic attack.
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Ah, yes, the best character in the game. One of them, at least. Like, there's a lot of great characters in this game. This is by far the best character. Oh, but first, a new collectible. Lost Gestrel. Me? I'm not lost at all. I should get back to Thastro sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. Maybe to Thastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You said Arcana? Feel like. Really? Yes! See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. And that is a new collectible. Lost Gestrels. There is a good reward for it, I promise. But for now, Eskier's nest. This first area, like, the first act is surprisingly quick. But, like, it's the later stuff that takes a long time. But for now, Siniso. Need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
really?
One iconic cutscene after another. True. Love this.
Come on, don't be shy.
I love this scene.
Get out of my way!
Yes.
Jeez, you don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just it's the password.
I don't know. Golgar never told me the password. Well, whatever. Go on in. Poor Siniso. He was never told the password, so we just yell at him.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgar told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel.
I'm gonna be honest.
In about a minute.
And then him apologies sometimes afterwards, sweet man. He is very much like me. I relate a lot to Gustav, where it's like, I'm very shy if I have to speak up to someone, especially in public. If I end up hurting someone's feelings, I'm just overly apologetic and just sensitive, having a hard time completing sentences just because I trip over my thoughts. Like, I relate way too much to Gustav, and I just kind of love it.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of
So, I'm just saying,
deja vu
I
again.
really relate to him. Also,
Light here. It feels a little, I don't know.
yeah, remember that. For now, the tank. Fun fact, there's a chromatic tank later on. That's kind of annoying to deal with. First things first. Extremely valid, yeah. It's one of my favorite aspects of this game. The characters are so in-depth and fully realized. They feel so real. You can relate to them. You're not wrong. Team Sandfall Interactive did such a good job with making the characters feel so genuine and relatable and lifelike.
Brace yourself.
Oh. And counter. No! Because we now start in Virtua stance, we just have boosted damage, and I love it. And look! Spin. 3. Alright, and Lemire assaults. So much so, everyone feels like they don't do a lot of damage. Fire, so I can get the This is just the use of accordion. Rain of fire. And done. Alright, nice. And then I believe there's something on the other side of the bridge as well. Oh! Voice acting is also really good with this game. Again, Sandfall knew what they were doing. Oh, and look! A mime! Haven't had one of these in a while. Now it's time for another cosmetic. Breaking rules.
Take down their shield.
Let us stay there.
Finesse and grace.
That's the stride. And just
I'll do it.
hand to hands.
Let us stay there.
I think this should kill the break. No. Brings close though. This is the break. This is breaking point. And this is fire.
Chroma is flowing.
The amount of damage you do.
For those who come after.
And now we get the baguette. For Ciel. So, if we're not going to use her, we might as well dress her up. With the baguette. And don't worry, everyone else gets baguettes. Ooh.
This will be
Mushroom. An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. It's like, oh, what's wrong with eating a glowing mushroom, man? You know? They just give me the glowing mushroom. Like, what's the worst that could happen from eating a glowing mushroom? I think we went from there, so I think this is it. Or is this just back where I came from? This is back where I came from. I just wanted to apologize to Siniso again. Gosh, this is gorgeous. I think my favorite thing with this game is the combat. Like my three favorite things with this game. I love the combat, where it's just, I always love like turn-based RPGs with quick time events. It's just, you don't see that a lot. It's mostly in like Mario RPG, but I love it here. The other thing is the score is just incredible. Like it can go from like silly to like impactful to gorgeous seamlessly, and I love that. And then the other thing I love is the ending, which I won't spoil, but like the final plot twists are just really good. The game's plot twists in general are just really good. Like Sandfall did a great job. Like I said this before, but I stand by it. You can tell when game devs really enjoy the game they're making. Like you can tell when they're like having fun, when they're putting their heart and soul into a game, and they're just enjoying making the game, adding stuff here and there, writing dialogue, the voice actors when they like say their lines. I'm finally back. I was here at the beginning, but I had to go shopping, so I couldn't really mess. Okay. Oh, here we go. One of the best characters, Eskie, who you actually can get a plushie of.
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
What? I don't know. He seems
She's
nice.
in Baguette's garb.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Eskie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my art nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please.
Again, one iconic scene after another. True, I love Eskie,
You seem to know me.
and you'll never know how
I don't understand.
unless you do an optional
Not
cutscene.
on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Escape Francois dynamic is the best. It is great. Like, and again, I just love Eskie. He's just fun. This part with CL gives me chills. Yeah, but what's sad is unless you do her optional storyline, you never know what it is. And it's kind of sad that they just didn't give much to her
The more
unless you
information
do
we get, the
the
more
optional
questions
stuff.
I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskie is surprising.
Glad 60, Expedition 66. I'm guessing they died in the Stormtrooper shootout. That's what they get for being Jedi. And here is the one whose steps shakes the very earth itself. The one known as Francois.
There's nothing here.
Sayla's such a well-rounded character. No wonder her combat system is all about balance because she balances gentleness with strength. True.
You can't just walk into
It
someone's
still
home
just comes
without
out.
knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that...
Here's
Are
the
you
scene.
Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Clearly.
Eskia, stop sending hooligans over here.
Stop
Being a meaty.
They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here
I
to
love Gustav
steal
pushing
all
Maella
my
back
work.
behind him to
You
protect her from
well,
Francois, and she
my
shoots that look like
dead
I'm fine. It is fun. Like it's like he's a protective brother. Like he's a father to her, since she never had a family. So, like, oh, the audio cutting kind of scared me. But here is Francois breaking rules.
Down their shields.
Wildfire. And now, the strongest ice attack ever.
Finesse and grace.
Ow. I don't think Swift Stride will kill. No, okay. I'm going to use this time to revive. I'm never going to get a parrying the strongest ice attack ever. How did she live? Flurry.
Precision.
There we go. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first strike once per battle, which is the better version of first offensive.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Francois. That is Francois. And as you can see, he is very clearly a turtle. Also, was there anything else? I don't think there's anything else in Francois' lair. So we just take the rope up. Whee!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
They're just the result of isekai. Okay, I am getting rid of first offensive. It's less speed, but augmented strike is just the safer bet. Grandmaster, angelic sounds just from saying the word moss. Moss is a powerful word on this channel. It's our brain rot. Although I wouldn't really call it that because we don't say it, because the joke doesn't come back often. Oh, and that was it. Okay. Alright. Then, let's give the rock back to Esquier. You can actually, you can go on to the merch store. Like, they actually made a merch store, and you can just buy a plush Esquier. I kind of want one, just to have one. Maybe when I get some, like, maybe next time I get paid, I'll get it.
Flory.
But I love Esquier.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Florrie. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliff. But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Florrie, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flurry? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
Francois! No, Esquier! He knocked over a pillar on his way out. I love Esquier. Like not only do I love the deep voice he has, but like the deep voice contrasting with the silly, goofy nature, I just love it. He's like, I need my rocks. Like, I need Florrie. I love it so much. Esquier is precious. Should have done the thumbnail involving Esquier. I just thought on that. Well, too late now. It's me as Bob Ross painting a fake Mon. And for now, journal. Which I think I have to put another mature notice up.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your
No, okay.
stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. Now, that's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
And that's how Expedition 66 ended. With bad mushrooms. Like, that's how Expedition 66 came to an end. That's how they died.
This will be useful.
Energizing Start 3. Yes. No, I'm sorry. This is one of the best of them to exist. This is one of, by far, the best Pictos of the game. And I am putting it over Empowering Last Stands. Actually, no. Powerful Revival instead. This is one of the best ones. I think I'm going to take off Burning Mark so I can learn Roulette. It's like slightly better for my calculations. And it's the biggest out. Wait, Sniper finishes finishes it more than a beef in the cheddar giant flyby. Like, why did a giant flyby? Like, oh, that's just Esquier. Like, don't mind him. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. Was there anything over on this side? Yes, there was. Okay. Chroma.
Interesting.
Sweet. Money. Which I'll definitely need for the fountain. Because again, that is, believe it or not, a White Nevron quest. Esquier ability unlocked! Esquier can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Esquier is a mount. Calling upon Esquier anytime on the continent by pressing square, Esquier will help you move over different terrain, or difficult terrain. I am not good at reading. Find the other stones to improve Esquier's abilities. And spoiler alert, you only find them through the story. So, his other abilities you just get as you just play the game. But until then, this is what you can do now. You are Esquier, and you can move on land faster. Do a trade with with Caribbean, and yes, and Chic. We get a lot of stuff here. We're just gonna buy it all in the SKA. We just get a lot of stuff for Gustav, which I kind of want to go into now. So first, we get two outfits here. We get the Chic, we just get him in a nice suit, and we get the Lumiere suit. I think I want to stick with the Chic. This looks really good. And then, in a top hat, we gotta go. Like, you have shorts, you have SKA, which is just a mullet. We gotta go the top hat. Is the full getup. Like, look at it all like, yeah, I'm dressing like this. I was gonna put, why is there a flying whole chicken? Oh, that's not a wrong way to describe SKA, but that's just SKA. He's SKA. Now there is a little bit of optional stuff we can do. First things first, go over here and the Twilight Quarry. Abraham Lincoln, is that you? When you say SBO, I think of this Sonic character. Like, it's not SBO, it's SKA. There's a difference. SKA would kill SBO.
An advantage.
Un 33 de Decembre à Lumière, or the 33rd of December in Lumière. Yeah, there's gonna be other places like this where there isn't actually a level or a world. There's just a fixed camera angle and an item to get. Like, that's all these areas really are. It's like, 47 years ago, I rode upon a giant chicken named Desquier. And then I fought a petanque. I still don't know what the petanque is. Alright, there is one optional thing to do. Like, now we can finally break through the rocks. And there is one optional thing to do. I still haven't finished exploring the Ancient Sanctuary, but I want to do that another day, just because of how much stuff there is for exploration. And it's also a big maze, so I just don't want to do that, especially considering it took a while to even get traction.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big nav coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
And then Virgil died, and that was the end of Expedition 62. Like, he just had to get competitive. Jumeliba. More outfits, more hair for Gustav. Like, I'll buy them, but I'm not moving away from what I have.
This will be useful.
Ooh, Color of Lumina. Alright, and now that I've done all of those optional things...
We can use that.
Ooh, Energizing Start! One, that's also really good.
Careful, my L.
Just wipe them off the face of the earth. I couldn't see through my L. The camera angle was not kind to me. Okay, first things first. Bomb. Bomba clat!
Take down their shields.
Like, good heavens! I am here to assassinate John Wilkes Booth in revenge for what he did to me all those years ago. Oh, good heavens! Shut up! Abraham Lincoln is ready to throw hands. Put up those dukes, you fiends! And now, Bro is built like a big chicken. What the heck? Like, yeah, the Nevrons have very odd designs, but that's kind of the point. Like, they're all kind of cosmic horrors to an extent, like monsters beyond our comprehension. To the Gestural Village, because there is something important we can do here now. Because we have the odd glowing mushroom. Like, I'm sorry, I just love the chic. It's like, oh, good heavens. It's like those memes like, oh, great heavens, Mindstone's ankles have been broken. Just what that reminds me of. Alright, I just remembered. I did get Energizing Start 1. These are very good. You basically get extra AP when a battle starts, as it says, which means you just get a lot more. So I'm going to I'm going to get rid of that for Energizing 1. Alright, and there is a side quest I'm able to finish up here. And now I can give Karatom his mushroom. Very funny joke. Give mushroom to Karatom. There you go, the mushroom! Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it, as I am Abraham Lincoln. You may also know me as the guy on the penny. So you're telling me he was intentionally designed to be a baked chicken? Basically, yeah. Monsieur Brushface? This is the dog's bollocks! It is indeed. Alright then, that's a sentence. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes! This could end badly. And it's only Gustav against Ultimate Sakapatate. I know it's Sakapatate. My brain can only read that as Sakapatate. Alright, Lumiere Assault. We got the overcharge. He's taking the fight seriously and raising his shield. Dang it. Since expecting to perform a counter. Correction, I performed a counter. Dang it. Well, at least I don't have marked anymore. It's a good thing I lost it on that attack and nothing too dangerous. Shatter! Like, here's something I learned from John Wilkes Booth. Now he just has a giant mushroom. Overcharge!
For those who come after.
Full score 7 years ago, I threw a lightning bolt at a child! Full power. This is the hardest fight of Abraham Lincoln's fight. Forget the Gettysburg Address and ending the Civil War. I have to fight the Sakapatats. Like a truly fearsome opponent. Shatter! Dang it. Well, I still win. I'm actually gonna do recover instead. Which also gets rare. I actually forgot I had recover. Dang it. That could have been a parry kill. There we go! Victory! Sniper. Wait, why did Abraham Lincoln reincarnate as the main character? It's basically like, oh gosh. I just thought of something. Abraham Lincoln is the next fighter in Record of Ragnarok. Alright, can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. And we got a new outfit for him. It's like, ew, good heavens. That's all I can think of with this outfit. And we did get a new outfit for him, the Pure, which is just his Expedition or Crimson uniform, but completely white, which looks good. But it's not the Sheik. I am not the president. Like, I have to be the president. I must do the Gettysburg Address. Away I go! It's just so stupid, and I love it. Actually, do I have enough? I don't... Do I have one? Let's see. I need one more journal. Okay. And now, like I said... Wait, I'm sorry. Why are you on a podium? Why are you on a box? Oh, it's Noko. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. Good for you, Noko. It's like, it is now time for Abraham Lincoln to give the Gettysburg Address. But first he needs to take a rest. Also, upgrade skills. Dimension Traveler. Oh, dang, that's not normal. Well, most things I see aren't normal. Yes, the Nomad of Nowhere, if anyone remembers that. It was an old Rooster Teeth thing. I don't even know if... Well, I know Rooster Teeth isn't still around, but I don't even know if people still remember that. Oh, God, you have 45 points. I mean, if I'm not going to give you any Lumina, I might as well do that. Alright, defense. And then, once again, agility and defense. Oh, wait, nope. I didn't realize that was lower. Okay. And then, let's help her out. Let's just do 5 at a time in each stat. And... Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. A 9 in each. Mental math was never my strong suit. And then as for learnable skills, she has 14, so let's make her not as bad. So we can get Marking Card, Rush, we get Harvest, and Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade, because I always want a skill that breaks. Harvest for self-healing. Dark damage to hits from Mark. Actually, what are these? High single target, 5 to 7, uses the element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but they still get the damage increase. Yes. Oh wait, Grim Harvest is the better harvest. Let's see. I still don't have enough for Strike Storm. I do have enough for her to get Mayhem, which is really a good skill. Elemental Genesis is just the better version. And then I don't have anything for her. Okay. I like to imagine George Washington is around somewhere in the world just watching everything go down, along with Abraham Lincoln trying to save everyone. So it's basically Record of Ragnarok is what you're saying. Just like, I don't know if any of you have even seen Record of Ragnarok. It is a good anime. It's on Netflix. And to those who haven't heard of it, basically the premise is the gods are sick and tired of humanity and just their laziness and wickedness and wars, so they all vote to have them all wiped out. So a Valkyrie named Brunhild, alongside an unnecessary character named Gull, they decide that they're going to invoke Ragnarok, basically starting a tournament between 13 gods and 13 humans, and whichever side can get to 7 wins will get their decided and wanted fate. Okay, so first, the second Bourgeon fight. There we go. But it's a really good anime. If you're okay with turning your brain off while still having a fair amount of dialogue, then it's a good anime. Otherwise, then no. Just tell us something. There is a flying enemy that you can deal with. And thanks to that energy, you get that back, so I can take care of you with the range of fire. With a kill! Nice! Near yourself. Is another Bourgeon.
Let me flow.
Wildfire.
I'm ready.
Oh, nope. Well, there she goes. Also, I forgot she had roulette. But yeah, it's a good anime. There are 3 seasons currently, and I haven't finished season 3 yet. I just did the fight of Beelzebub versus Nikola Tesla. Yes, that's a sentence in the. That is a sentence. I feel like I've seen the show, but I haven't watched the show. You've just seen shorts. Most likely you've probably seen either Lubu, because I've seen shorts of it too, but it's mostly been of one of 2 characters. Like, you either see a short with Buddha, or you see a short with Lubu. Like, they're both good. My favorite fight, personally, is Jack the Ripper versus Heracles, which is just, it's a really good fight because it's essentially the most evil person in humanity fighting against the most good of the gods. Like, who genuinely cares about humanity. And it's really good. It's a really good fight because you basically just see the differences. So it's like, yes, it is the show. Yes, exactly. And I love the Jack the Ripper fight because, again, it's that, but also you kind of have like the moral dilemma. Like, do you root for Jack the Ripper, the most evil human in human history, so that you can get a win for humanity to prolong your life? Or do you root for Heracles, or they say Hercules, it's Heracles, okay? Or do you root for Heracles, who is just, who cares about humanity genuinely, and even cares for Jack the Ripper, and he, even though he's fighting against them, because he also wants to protect humanity, but using the gods' win to plead for humanity's protection. It's like, you get a good, like, who do you side with? So it's just really good, and then the fight is just really good because it's brute strength versus cunning. So it's a really fun fight. Right up the nuts, and overcharge.
Those who come after.
Ew, good heavens! A woman just spat out of the face of this giant. The dimension. I know you're saying dimension just looks like a Dematon. Like Dimension Traveler. What the heck am I watching, bro? At least it's not creepy fan fiction. It's like Poseidon, the failed samurai. He is failed so much. He technically became so powerful. The Kojiro Sasaki fight, that is a really good one also. Like, being the first win on humanity's side, but also it's this like posh, like I'm better than you kind of god versus a human who knows he's not the best and just uses his failure to propel himself further, like a master genius. The fight I hate the most is Adam versus Zeus. Adam should have won. Adam should have won, and yet he lost to the plot. And I hate that. It's like Nikola Tesla and Beelzebub. Like, Nikola should have won, but he just didn't for the plot, and it upsets me. Granted, he had a fantastic going out, but it upsets me so much because he should have won. They should have won their fights. Oh, there goes my L. Just when I got her virtual stats. But yeah, I do love Record of Record. I have not seen the Leonidas fight yet, so do not spoil for me. From fire! Oh, I meant to heal. No, heal. I meant to get perfect on that. But, jeez. Wait, hang on. I do agree. I'm surprised he actually lost. Bro was strong. He was insanely strong. He could have beaten so many people. He just lost to the plot. Like, that's all that happened. He lost because of the plot setting up Sasaki for the victory. And Sasaki's fight was incredible. He was a great, like, the winner of this fight, but it still upsets me that he lost. go with Thunderfall. Yeah, okay, that was good. Spitting miasma. Thank you, stop. You gotta raise the brakes so I can free my L. Overcharge.
Those who come off.
Because they get these really good dress, I'm just throwing lightning bolts at racists! And that's how I'll end slavery. Is basically what he's doing. Once again, Thunderfall. We're bringing it back! Thunderfall! Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. Well, I mean, not too bad. But...
Let us stay.
Loon? Oh no. Okay, energy tints. And... this is bad. Okay, please spit miasma again.
I'll do
Thank you.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Okay, I've got to raise the break gauge so I can use Rock Slide. I'm going to use another Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, good. Unfortunately, the damage boost is not going to be there. Okay. Thank you for just being a 3-hit combo. Okay. Now, it's not going to be boosted damage, but it will be a... meaning, Gustav and Mael are safe. With Metallum just reapplying Virtual Stance. And right up the nuts! Skewer! We get Galtaram and Abyssaram. And we leveled up Augmented Counter. Oh no, we got an Augmented Counter 1, I think, and it just leveled it up. Nice. New weapon for Gustav, the Galtaram. And another Lost Gestrel. Seem pretty lost to me. You can say it or camp if you like. You can shout, Clair. Okay. That's, hey sniper, $5 that they win. Well, you got 5. Healing parry, recover 3 HP on a parry. That actually is really good. Especially since that's what I've been doing the most of. Like, for the most part, it's slightly harder, but you're gonna want to do parries more often. Also, is this... actually, I don't think the Galtaram is better, because if I recall correctly, there are enemies in this upcoming area that absorb it. So, there are weapons. Abyssaram? Galtaram is stronger, but I'm pretty sure there are enemies that are that like absorb Earth. So I'm better off taking the Abyssaram, which is also really cool looking. Like it's like a broken sword and gun. I love it. And then, so Augmented Counter is now significantly stronger. And then, like this is speed, this is health. I calculate off of health and defense. So I'm gonna get rid of Energizing Jump for the healing parry. Excuse me. And then I haven't learned Energizing Start yet, actually. Is there anyone who could benefit from healing parry? Which is health and defense. It really is just Gustav. But not until I learn something else. She's might and defense. Unfortunately, no Pictos affects might, but they do affect health, agility, luck, and defense. So, unfortunately, no. But I am going to adjust this. No more burning shots. No more solo fighter or protecting stand. And honestly, considering I do more on... I think Critical Burn actually is really good on her. Oh, get rid of Empowering Last Stand. I'm gonna hold off, honestly, until I can get the energizing starts, because those are going to be really helpful in the future. So I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, wait, I just thought on that. Did I finally learn augmented... No. Did I finally learn that? Augmented First Strike. No, I did not yet. Okay, I gotta do a lot more fights then.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, that's not a bad idea. My Elle's a nightmare. Another one. Like, this is like her second one. And this one makes even less sense. It's like, a man stabs her when it says 100. It's like, it doesn't make sense. And then there's the man again, and a mansion fire, and a dude who we saw kind of before. Sniper. Why is there a dimensional traveler here? He's just he's just hopping around. It's like Wanderlust from the Dance Dance Revolution games. You know, where they actually gave him lore. You know, when Dance Dance Revolution was actually caring about lore for a single game.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
Ew, good heavens! I'm sorry, I said it to have the costumes show up in cutscenes. I do not regret it now.
I don't understand what's happening. I feel like I never understood.
Let me help you. 4 and 7 years ago, and a little bit longer ago,
Never made sense.
I ended slavery with the Gettysburg Address. Well, I ended slavery, but at the very least, I ended a war. And then I got shot in the back of the head. Sometime after.
Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me.
Dimension Traveler. I was bored. He's just bored. He's just like hopping around different universes, just hanging out.
At least we're lost together.
Basically, it's like the Doctor. It's like Doctor Who.
Stop it. Too cheesy?
Like, I've been ignoring this, like,
better,
serious
I was
scenario.
even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yeah, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me.
Poor Abe Lincoln.
Yeah. You can't talk to me. We're family.
I have the adoption papers to prove it. That's what the paperwork says.
He says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
Like, this is just how he kind of blows off steam and distracts his mind. He throws rocks at the monolith.
Told me great. Nah.
Drinks a frozen coffee. Like, not even iced coffee, it's just a block. It's just like a solid cylinder. Why am I covered in blood? Oh, that's why! It's like, I survived getting shot in the back of the head! John Wilkes Booth, where are you? Oh, and also, this is Sastro. You're the one who's supposed to watch over the Lost Gestural kids. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Yeah, okay, sorry. Oh, wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Wow. I need your help. You've heard of the Lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought 2 back. Alright, your cooking must have scared them away. I'm gonna cook your face! Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. It could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one. If I lose more gestrels than I find, if you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is it treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? It's like, thank you for helping rescue my grandchild. You have my thanks. And that's all the reward you get. And maybe like a candy. That's all. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. A new outfit for Mael. And a new outfit for Lune. It's like... the dumbest cosmetics. Gestural! Like, no, I actually want to care. Here's the Lumiere. At the very least, like, here's that. Oh, no, I like the Clair. The Clair is just a great outfit. So, yeah. We find more lost gestrels on the continent. We bring them back to Sastro, and Sastro gives us rewards in turn. One of which is a very important reward. But for now, Curator. We've got some more that I'm going to... oh wait, I can finally use my Resplendent on the Medalum. And then I want to help out the Abyssram. Because, if I recall correctly, this actually ends up being a really helpful weapon. Although, actually... wait, what's the Trebuchet do? Generate free aim on free aim shots. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. I think I still prefer Lighterem. And then Expedition Sources. And Lune. Also, I just thought on something when you said the frozen coffee. Is it like a frozen lemonade? Here's Esquier!
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
He has many best friends. Wouldn't you be best friends with this guy? Honestly, I probably... oh, wait! I did not mean to keep that hair on her. No, I'm gonna be nice. Take back the rebellious. Like, no. Write in the journal. And frozen lemonade, that is always such a good thing. It's basically like a slushy, and it's just really good from Chick-fil-A. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He writes the Gettysburg Address. He spends some time writing in his journal. He talks about how hard it is to be tall with a tall hat. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I just thought on something. The Abraham Lincoln... I'm sorry. It's always just so funny. It's like, you have this... like, just seeing me in the top hat and suit by the campfire. It's like, Abraham Lincoln shall tell you a scary story. But first, Abe Lincoln needs to rest. And upgrade his attributes and learn skills. It's so funny. Because it's so stupid. Also, I just thought, like, it's even funnier with him being Abe Lincoln because the gun that he was shot with is the Derringer. So, he's like, John Wilkes taught me how good this kind of gun is. That's crazy. Yes, it is. Oh. Mael's in, Mael is in the noir space again. Why does that sound like that could be an actual, like, thing in, like, a game? And it's like, traverse the noir space. I could see that. The man from the beach and the girl with the mask. Gotta go see it, see it.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Well then! Moving on, gestural merchants can be found in most levels. Some of them have a secret inventory. And here's Esquier. And now, the Stonewave Cliffs. Oh boy. I'm sorry, it's always funny. How there's a Bourgeon in the distance. And a Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Panic attacks.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this
CL, you diva. Yeah, I do love CL.
Okay, Professor.
Les amis, Florey's close.
Esquier!
Feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
He said he's gonna fight off this giant Bourgeon. It's a larger version. As a reminder.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Yes.
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Yes, as a reminder,
Alright,
in the lore of Expedition 33, next to the Paintress, the Esquier is one of the most powerful I think like he's like the second strongest being next to the Paintress. Excuse me. Which is just funny. That he's just this... You gotta love lazy but overpowered characters. You know, like Saitama or Shikamaru. Like, you gotta love the lazy characters because it's so much fun when they actually start doing stuff. Oh no, he just fell. Expedition 78. Look at how much health I have. I have 1,300 health. All the while looking like Abraham Lincoln.
Nice.
Ooh, come on. I think there's also a white Nevron. Yeah, there is. There's actually a white Nevron in the Stonewave Cliffs. But for now, big guy. Breaking rules. Lumiere, Rassam. Cactuses are immune to Earth, so do not use the golf from here if you want to use stuff. And then... Thermal transfer. I just really love to use shatter. I shouldn't have, but I did. It shields itself. It says shields its allies. It shields itself. Breaking rules. And confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I don't have full confidence in myself, so I'm not using confidence. And by that I mean in my ability to block. So...
Useful.
And breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on a counterattack. That is actually really good. Because break damage is the damage you do to the break gauge, obviously. And that is the most important thing with this game, basically getting the break off. So, it says parry can do a lot.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. It's important to invest into. Okay, and we also just mastered Energizing Start 3. So I am going to start investing that into other people. So, Energizing Start 3. Okay, what could I take off of her? Probably Energizing Jump? Because you're not going to see that too often.
Interesting.
And then there wasn't anything else over there. So... Oh wait, I just remembered. There was actually a skill I was wanting to put on. Okay, so breaking counter. Not confident. What was it I was going to put on? Critical moment? No. 50% to increase the crit chance if it health is below 30%. No. Why did I think I was going to put on another... I guess not. Okay. Let's look to everyone else. Agility. Probably take off Breaker for breaking counter. Then it's defense and agility. I'd actually be getting less defense. I'll put it on you because this is actually going to be a lot. Although at the same time... no, I don't want to risk. I don't want to run the risk of not having healing. Even though I don't even do it now, but soon I will. Soon. Alright. Covers her sword in blood.
Let's spill some ink.
You gotta love when they just straight up pull out Dark Souls enemies.
Take down their shields.
Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, but you get +1 AP on getting hits. Oh, this is the last journal I need. Let's get new enemies. Let's get that the way I wanted it.
Precision.
Just... Oop, Shation. I think, if I recall correctly, this is like the best weapon for CL? Like, we're not using her. I think. I don't remember. There is like a there's like a weapon that's like the best for her. Like, I'm not gonna be using her. I might as well get some equipment on her. I just mean I'm not going to be putting Lumina on her. But I might as well at least help her stats. So it's Vitality and Luck. So, Augmented Counter 1. You can at the very least take Confident. And Energizing Pain. I think it'll still count also.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her. Like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
And as someone who has already beaten this game, that means so much more to me. Like, reading some of these journals again, they just have completely different meanings now that I've actually beaten the game. Okay, so that was all that was there. That's a place I can go to later. By later, I mean now. Like, Abe Lincoln is very agile. I love the Chevalier because they are so Dark Souls coded that I just love it. Breaking rules. Back up by Moss. Ah. Yes, they have lift. Wild fire. We've now learned Healing Fairy.
Great.
First strike, play first. I believe that will only work on the person you put it on. So if you just want a certain character to move first, then that's how you do it. It is good, and there is a person that it can work best on, which is her, but not really yet. I'm definitely taking Roulette off. First strike. Alright. I can't take energizing shot yet because I don't have enough. I think I should just wait until I get more Color of Lumina. Because again, I'm good with critical burn. Especially thanks to Wildfire. I will definitely give it to her, though. Ooh. But then there's Augmented First Strike. Yeah, okay. No, I need to start putting that on everyone. Well, she has it already. Anything I could have taken off instead? Oh, wait, yes. Dodger. Energizing start 1. Oh, they're back. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know? Of course you know me. I'm the guy on the penny. I've seen you countless times. When I'm with a penny, you know, at one of those like penny crushing things, those souvenir penny machines at tourist spots, you know, the things that are actually really bad for the economy when you think about it, because it takes that penny out of it takes that penny out of circulation. Yet I've never grasped your essence. And not from here. From here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yes, pain is everywhere. Like the creatures of darkness at the end of this path. But it is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. I mean, the paintress. Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Yeah, again, as someone who's beaten this game, this just kind of means a lot more now, knowing the truth and the plot twists. Skills? I'm still not there for Strike Storm. I want to get there before the area boss. Because there is one. Rest, just do a little bit of a heal up. Ah, look. Like, more... Like, some of the monsters are just really weird and kind of like Lovecraftian. Like, it's a pillar with legs and pulsating vines. Oh, I didn't mean to do Swift Stride.
Storm is coming.
Oh well. Wild fire. Then shatter. POV, one of my enemies is it you be like God? Oh no, it's me. like, oh no, I was like, oh don't worry, jeez. Like, oh no, a monster! Oh no, that's just Jeff. Like, he's fine, he's harmless. Also, didn't I have new skills for everyone? Like, not you, yet. Oh right, you had that. I think I'm gonna take Healing Light off for Mayhem, because this can be really good. And then I am not doing Mesoforte. And then Breaker. Oh, there's Breaker. Takes 10. I don't have Illumina for it. But with my current strategy, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Including a pillar with legs. Fleurette's Flurry. Okay. always go the optional places first in these kinds of games. Oh, another journal.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel.
Let's
Wedged
go one
upon
of
the
the
rocks.
first minecarts that made, and the first
The
thing I
casualty
see
of the
is
massive
Zolfrak
serpent of the
Pigman.
sea.
Why does he look so goofy?
But even
They have
shattered,
been doing really
his
well
presence is still
with
comforting.
their posts lately.
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear.
They've been doing good, like,
to me at
both
least.
them and Pokemon have been doing really good on their social
Desire to
media
hold back the
posts.
hopes of others.
When they're just making little posts, like, it's kind of fun.
Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Neverons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
And that was Expedition 50. They're dead now as well. Ooh, look how zippy it is.
Nice.
Like, the grapple is just such a fun mechanic. This is just like, woo!
Nice.
Like, there's just a lot of fun to this game. Says Lincoln, I shall shatter the walls of slavery.
This will be
SOS power. Apply powerful when it falling below 50% HP. I think that's all that's in this area in particular. So we can move on. Again, it's just so incredible. I love this. Just always making sure. Never forget the money. And then... Whee! Heal? Excuse me.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
This one I remember there just being a lot of exploration. Well, let's just deal with the enemies and die. one die. And then I kill the other one with the counter. How they just stab? His warehouse just complete stab. Oh, we just learned first strike. Nice. Oh wait, no! I think that just means we'll always act first in normal fights. Unless it's like a boss with a special thing to it, I think we'll always just be first.
Great.
Dunum. It's a dunum. It's the dunum. We have the dunum. Ew. Sorry, it's just really funny. Oh, right. You don't get this often, but whenever you're in dark places, you can hold up this thing of... Basically, this is going to be like your lantern in dark places.
This will be useful.
It's just kind of a neat thing if you're ever in like a dark cave. I've got to remember where this Patank's thing is. I think it's over here. Yeah, okay. That takes me so long in other playthroughs, and I just get this here. Tank summons another Nevron to protect it. It will flee in 4 turns. Oh yeah, she does still just act first normally. Okay. Wildfire.
Take cover.
Now that the tank is vulnerable to a threat, flurry. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I understand that in boss fights they do like the slow freeze frame on bosses, on like boss kills. I only know that because of Smash Bros. So I love seeing it here. It's a good effect. I think, yeah, there is like a breakable wall that we cannot break yet. Because that's an ability we'll unlock later. So until then, follow the lamps. Oh, there it is. There's the white Nevron. PvP. When you play Binding of Isaac and you have a run so good, a run that doesn't want to end, so it gives you art keys every time when you're about to win Streak Forever. I've never played Binding of Isaac. I've heard it's a really good game series, though. Hexka. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has something to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're really not in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We can potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. I shall be elegant, like a Headmaster Henderson in A Spy Family. and rest. Alright, so I got points enough. Okay, we can finally learn Gustav's last available skill, Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses the weapon's element, critical hits generate 2 additional charges. And then she has nothing. Okay, I'm definitely going to put this on him, and I think I'm honestly gonna put it over from fire, because I already have recovery, which is a little better. Ironically, it's kind of funny. Like, this is an attack that damages and heals, and yet recovery is better. Because, like, this only heals by 20% if they're burned, and it's medium damage. Recovery, on the other hand, 50% health recovery, dispels status effects, and gives charge depending on your performance on the quick time events. So, it's like, it's better. Even though it doesn't deal damage, it's better. Because of just the better healing and the better, and the fact that it actually gives charge. Well, more charge. Slightly more charge. It's still more worth it. And then, whee! You always have to do the backflip when going down one of these things. Okay, so, what that guy said before is, all of these enemies, like, there are glowing rocks everywhere, and we've got to get 3 of them. And then that is a white Nevron quest done. The Hexkas don't have them, they just are here, so Hexka should be there. Wildfire. Yeah, so now we have Strike Storm. And shot.
Lune, watch out!
Lune is hitting the 2-hit, getting hit with the 2-hit combo. And counter. Needle Master, I see you have met my sharpening stone. Aw, poor guy.
Don't die!
All of them. Dang it, that would have been an expedition counter. Oh well. Crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
The storm approaches, and I am it.
Let's shut.
Florette's Flurry. Even the purple trailing as you attack is really cool with her attacks. 1 rock crystal. There's 2 more. We unfortunately can't go for a spin here. Like, so that's the Needle Master Sharpening Stone. Poor guy. Like, he just wants to shine like the other rock guys. So one of them is a Rocher. Like, one of them is an enemy. The other one isn't. This one is, and it's a boss fight. It's a special Rocher. And it instantly dies because Mael is overpowered right now. Like I said, in most playthroughs, you build her right, and she can just do, like, the... I think there have been, like, sightings of her doing over 1 billion damage. Like, I know at least the millions, but I think I've heard billion. Alright, here's a chromatic. Oh no, not a chromatic. This is just a unique, difficult enemy. One you normally wouldn't see until much later. And then they're already at a 1/4 of their own HP. Dear God. Don't you love when you have an overpowered character? just want to compare Strike Storm, even though now it doesn't matter. Like it did matter. You're back. And unnecessary Strike Storm. Like, you don't even get to see the full combo. Perilous parry, plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Like, too risky in my opinion.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, chroma, like sweet money. Alright, another part of the manor. Open. A new outfit, which looks good. I think I'd rather the Clair. We are so injured. Not anymore. It's like, that's all there is in this room. It's just a wardrobe. But it is another door opened. I can also replenish the tint and elixir I used. I can upgrade more attributes. So injured, you're covered in blood. You're completely covered in blood. And it's like, man, I got a crick in my neck as you're just like covered head to toe in blood, like Carrie. Also, now we have my head. Oh, what is over here? A recoat from a dead expeditioner. I think we know what killed him, but we got revenge. Whee! Hey, ascend! And do a cool back flip when you do it. You gotta do the back flip, otherwise no one will respect you. Like, if you don't do a back flip when you're, like, sliding off a rope to descend somewhere, then no one will respect you. Like, even if no one's watching, it's like, you know what, God's watching, and you want it so that God gives you an approving head nod. You know, like the meme was like like, you gotta have that from God, man, otherwise what are you doing? You're disrespecting the creator of all things. Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on! Wait, could I just... No, okay, they've made it unclimbable.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, and that is all of them. Alright, let's try that platforming sequence again. So, from the top. Oh my gosh. No, why was I just auto-run? Why am I running? That's something I noticed with this game. Sometimes you just get stuck running in place. I'll get the crystals to the guy. Let me just get this first. Just like... Okay, this is a much safer way to go about it. Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim. Wait, actually, no, I should be going this way. Oh. Dang it! Okay, but we have first strike, so... At the very least, I can get the first hits off. Okay, fortunately they have shields now. And I can break them. Great sword contest.
On me.
Swing attack. Strike Storm! Now you can do the combo. It wasn't that impressive. Okay. I seemingly finally brought my— holy crap, are you covered in blood and have several holes completely through your body? What do you mean you can heal them bad? It's like in Resident Evil, you know, it's like in Resident Evil Village, when it's like, oh, I had my hand cut off, oh, don't worry, just stick it back on and sploosh some alcohol on it. You know? Is that like, oh, oh, my head just got cut off from like a tall, hot, fan service vampire lady? Oh, don't worry, just stick it back on and just, you're good. You gotta love that. Same with like Biohazard. It's a like, oh, I just got stabbed. I threw up my insides and then I got stabbed in the hand. Oh, I'll just sploosh some alcohol on it. It's fine. The glue alcohol is crazy. True. Glue alcohol. That sounds disgusting. But that is basically what it's like. It also fixes the sleeve, you know? Is this what you were looking for? Oh, mistress. This luster. Yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope I won't regret this. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me, I am perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Bliss of having legs. And also, auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start, which is really good. I think I'm still gonna go with Gustav, because you gotta be Abe Lincoln, man. Like, come on, you can't not be Abe Lincoln. Woo! Look at Abe Lincoln do parkour. And look at Abe Lincoln do a backflip while rappelling down a rope. Okay, now I can just leave. That's all that was there to do in the cave. Just the rock crystals, the cave the manor door in the cave, and then the pictos I found. Over here? No. I think it was over this way. Yeah, okay, because there's a lamp. Basically, the trick to navigating this place is follow the lamps, and you'll see why. Just follow all of the lamps, both lamp posts, and just stray lamps on the ground. But yeah, I think Greatsword Cultist is probably my favorite enemy of the game, just because of the look. It's just so, like I said it before, it's so Dark Souls coded that it's really cool. Like the giant sword, the like sweeping attack, it feels like something you'd see out of Dark Souls. You know? Like I love it. Nice detail of like they cover the sword in blood so they injure themselves. So like they're dealing damage themselves. They never go below 1. But it is a neat little attention to, it's a neat little kind of attention to detail. Alright. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Imagine waking up in the Resident Evil universe and you're a zombie-slash creature within sentience, and you're actually not evil, you're just forced to be evil. Ha! So basically, Power Rangers logic with certain monsters. I've been getting back into Power Rangers lately because of this YouTuber I watch who's been doing a full retrospective series on different Power Rangers series. SKA!
Flory is over there.
We found Flory.
Ooh, but I sense something scary.
But that would be a terrible universe to live in. Well, kind of. Okay, let me rephrase that. Like, Resident Evil would be a terrible universe to live in, depending on where you live. Like, if you live in, like, Raccoon City, you're dead. You live in the village from Resident Evil... Well, Village, but also the one from Resident Evil 4, you're dead. Like, especially the one in Village. But there are certain ones where it's, like, you could manage... But it's at the same time, it's like, you don't live in those cities, and you're not gonna be too bad. Like, it's not too horrible. Like, you could survive. Here we go. One of the coolest designed bosses in Clair Obscur. And also, one of the most important moments in the game. Those who know. Abe Lincoln. But no, Power Rangers is a terrible universe to live in, because nowhere is safe, not even outer space. Here it is. The boss fight of the Waystone Cliffs. How do you wake up as a werewolf in the Resident Evil games? Oh, then you're just screwed. Well, you're at the same time one of the most powerful monsters in the game. Lamp Master. It is such a cool boss. With its own unique little gimmick to it. And the music is always phenomenal. The damage I deal is so funny. Which is all the rest of the game in the... Maya's counter. Wait, that was a kill. No, what I saying was, imagine you wake up as a werewolf in the Resident Evil games, but you don't want to do anything, but you're forced to do stuff because of the person you work under. Mother Miranda's a terrible person to work under.
What's happening?
Oh, what's happening is we're not done yet.
Misfortune.
Ciella's here. Lampmaster's back. Yep, round 2. But we're still with the burn. I struggle a lot with this boss. Okay. Okay, you have to pay attention to that. There. Complete the lamp trial and you basically negate an attack from happening.
Lightning, strike!
And Strike Storm! That's it! 5,000 damage. Dang it, exhaust. That's bad. Okay, Strange Ritual again. Okay. I can only hit 2 of them. Okay, Gustav's up next. I'm going to use my energy tint on him so he can finish the trial with his Derringer. It's like, time for the Gettysburg Gatling! right. Switch stride. Jump, kill, moss lamps. I see, indeed. At death's door. Just leaving it at that sharp inhale, yeah. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. And we get a Shape of Life, so we can help out our healing tin. And Lamp Master is now defeated.
Is it really
I don't know why you're all panting at it. It wasn't that hard.
Is this it?
And that's the wrap. That's Flory. He's just gonna eat it.
All right. Ready to
sail like a snake.
Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
Yep. CL is scared of the water and scared of swimming. And before Gustav and Mael jump, they're just gonna contemplate.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
He's here.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
I've been John Wilkes Booth.
Run.
Well, she doesn't have a choice now. She can't run. So, all of our Abraham Lincoln jokes and the fact that the Pictos we got was called At Death's Door, and we got a Shape of Life. Yeah.
Please run.
Remember when he said, when she said she would run if he did, and he said he would hightail it out of there if he even saw gray hair? This time, since she's not running away, he's not either.
Why?
The jokes write themselves.
Why?
Like, this is such a serious moment, and here we are, it's like, we're reenacting history. Gustav is Abraham Lincoln, and the gray-haired man is John Wilkes Booth. And so, Gustav takes one last stand against the white-haired man. We only have 1 HP. We can heal it. I want you to know, we have the healing tints, so we can. It does not matter. Who put up the protective barrier bubble to shield Mael? Was it Gustav? Honestly, no, because that's not what his converter does. My guess is it's either this guy or it's the character who you'll eventually see later. Like, I could see it being one or the other.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Like, it was one of them just to protect Mael.
Right.
Like, no matter how much damage we deal, it's not enough.
Go.
That's what I thought, thank you. Yeah, because it just makes sense to be one of them. And now, 407 years ago, I trapped lightning in my hand. And now, I'll show you the attack
For those
that ended slavery! I just threw that at a guy. White-haired man's attention turns attention to Gustav.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there.
Yep. Landmaster is not dead yet. Sorry about that. I forgot that dialogue was there. So, like, you can attack as much as you want. Oh, we changed outfits. She didn't. We did. One more overcharge. Straight from the heavens. Slap it on with the mighty force of Zeus. No XP. No battle loots. You just... And it's not really a kill. And now the arm is broken. Fallen off. And we are still bleeding profusely. And unfortunately, a chroma elixir can't fix this. Also, he's not dead. He just picks up his cane and just keeps walking.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
It's like, you could, like, when you look back, you can really see this coming because Gustav is the only one whose weapons don't have passive effects. Another stab. Like, the hand is exhausted, and he's been stabbed. Like, it's sad, because you just kind of come to love Gustav. And also, she broke the barrier herself. So Gustav's dead. Yes, he's actually dead. Like, permanent party death.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
And then we kind of reenact that scene from Doctor Strange. The joke's really hurt. Abraham Lincoln is dead again. But also,
She's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
I have two friends who are playing through this game, and one of them is getting close to this part. I can't wait to see their reaction. Yeah, definitely. Alright, well, no more of that part. It's like, no more of the Doctor Strange sequence. I wonder if they gave you the Abraham Lincoln outfit on purpose. Like, Sandfall put that in for the symbology.
Want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
And then, saved.
It's been a while.
By the man from our dreams, from Mael's dreams.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
The stranger.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
The girl with the mask.
You would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I can't believe Pierce Brosnan killed Abraham Lincoln! Oh my god! When we eventually make a modern day movie, like a reenactment of like the story of Abraham Lincoln, like we did with Oppenheimer, Pierce Brosnan is going to play John Wilkes Booth. And why can I see that working really well? Real question is, who's gonna be Abraham Lincoln? Anthony Head?
Go.
I can see Anthony Head.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Also, I just realized he has the same jacket as Leon Kennedy. Imagine a Funnies of 2025 and 26, and it's this. It's like, it's like, as a part of our wacky, funniest moments of 2026, like, this is such a sad, tragic scene. And it's like, oh my god, Pierce Brosnan killed Abe Lincoln! It's like, this is the kind of content you subscribe to my channel for. Back at camp. And if you want to see more stuff like this, don't forget to subscribe and join the Discord down below so you can post fan art, memes, and any kind of just suggestions you have for games. We were so close to the monolith, so close to the paintress, and here's Esquier for emotional support. Esquier gives the best hugs. Never hugging back, just lets you. Oh, there he is. My emotional support, Esquier. We all need an emotional support, Esquier. Just someone, someone who's just soft in both body and personality to just hug. You know? Sometimes it's the best thing for a grieving person. Just someone to hug. And here's CL with the baguette fit. And a nice lipstick. I just noticed. I don't know if that's because of the outfit or that's just because of her default or what, but is that actually nicely outfit? It's nicely applied.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
It's like we're characters in a Disney movie.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so
it's okay. We can think
so we
about
can't
that later.
actually
backups
fight.
were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
We're just panicking. Okay. Now that we've lost Gustav, it's just a lot harder. Also, real question: why does Loon have like the tattoos on her face, like the markings on her body.
Tomorrow will still come.
Like, I think CL has them too, but like Luna has them more prominently. Like, why? I don't know if that's ever been explained or not. Oh, and here's a stranger from the cliffs. And the curator again. I am going to be ending soon, because this just feels like a good point to wrap up.
This seemed important.
He's got Gustav's arm, along with the Lumina converter.
If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you? And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition.
Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you?
He does have Leon Kennedy's jacket, you're right. Leon S. Kennedy, S stands for sorry I couldn't save your friend. We are really trivializing and making fun of Gustav's death. It's like, it's such an emotional moment. This guy who we met beforehand, he lost his ex-girlfriend, and now he just wanted to go on Expedition 33 so he can save people like Mayel from having to go on future expeditions, and so that he can stop other people from grieving. And here we are. Pierce Brosnan killed Abe Lincoln and was saved by Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil.
Yes.
You know, I want to do a Resident Evil marathon on the channel at some point where I just go through some of the other Resident Evil games. Like, I go through the Resident Evil games in order, especially with Resident Evil Requiem coming out soon. I kind of want to do... Like, we gotta cope somehow. I guess you're not wrong. It's like when people like RT Game or MS Cupcakes or Markiplier, when they... Also, Act 2, Verso. This is Esquia's best friend, Verso. Like, it's like when they play horror games and all achievement Resident Evils. I don't know if I'll do all achievements because a lot of them involve having to like go through it at a certain time or doing like mini games. I don't know if I'm gonna do 100% platinum runs because I've seen what it takes for Resident Evil 7 and it just seems really tedious. So I don't know if I want to do that because I don't know if it's the same on PlayStation, but on Steam at the very least, there's an achievement for the rare Mr. Bagface thing, which I just don't know if I want to do that.
Mon ami.
Especially since I'm not that good at shooters.
A lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, my master word. I promised.
So he has a secret.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
And Esquia is keeping it secret. Do you want to spend time? Yes, okay, this is it. This is the, like, heart-to-hearts you can have with people.
Verso, mon ami.
So, yeah.
Esquia.
So now, instead of Gustav, you play as Verso.
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes,
I love the accent on the deep voice.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the
It's
others
like,
are cool.
like Gustav's dead, but you know, I like
You
the
can
others.
make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Hey, I don't need more friends. I have you.
I don't need more friends.
I have
I have
Esquier.
you.
Esquier is best friend.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
He's also not wrong.
Debatable.
Eh,
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
are you like? Don't worry, I'll help you
No,
get
don't
them
worry.
back.
I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
If you
Me
pick
too.
the other one, it implies that Esquier loses them on purpose so that he can go on other like adventures with Verso. Relationship level increased. 1. I believe there are 3 levels for everyone.
To adventure.
Yay! Adventure! I love it. So yeah. So now, Verso. He keeps the same level and experience progression and the same Pictos, but he has his own new weapons. So the Verlesso is his starting one, and then all of the ones you had before are here. So can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. I'll explain that later, but he has his own unique mechanic. We don't have anything from the Noah ROM because that was just the starting weapon. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack is for perfection. I think for now, I'm just going to stick with Lanceram. And I'll just show you why. So his mechanic is basically... Okay, so he also has certain skills from before, plus some new ones. So instead of having to deal with charge and overcharge, instead how it works is when you attack and whenever you fight, you will unlock... Oh, I gotta go to the flag first. I'm just gonna wrap some of this stuff. But basically how his mechanics work are that when he does... Is that when he fights... I feel like I just keep stumbling over words. But whenever he like attacks or parries, he gains perfection. Enough perfection raises rank. And with enough rank, then that just gives like increased damage. But every time he takes damage, he loses a rank. Not just perfection, he loses rank. So it's important to basically he encourages you to not take damage and to just be really good at either parrying or dodging. While also having the full set of skills. Like he has some of the same ones that he has before and like Strike Storm and obviously from Fire and Marking Shot. But yeah, also, instead of having a sword and gun combo, he has a sword and dagger combo. And then he also has perfection. And perfect recovery, which is like recovery, recover, but with perfection. So, he's a risk-reward type character, but in the best way. So, I'm not going to go Quick Strike. Honestly, with Lanceram, I don't have to worry about being at D ever, because I will always just be at base C from now on. So, Purification. Looking to see, like, which one should I start with first? Free shot list. Speed Burst is definitely a good one. Like, increases with speed, difference with the target, so, like, invest into agility. Ascending assaults, increase damage with each cast. Okay, this is definitely the heart to invest into. These are definitely good skills. Especially with it only costing 2 AP. Same with follow-up. Like, it goes medium, it increases for every time you do a free aim shot, and on S rank it costs only 2. But let me see everywhere else. So Perfect Break, always have like a break skill, and then I can get one more thing. For each health Verso misses, damage increases for Berserk Slash and Paradigm Shift. I think just so I can learn some of these other ones, because Phantom Star is a fantastic skill. Like, he just has really, really good attacks. And then Defiant Strike, Strike Storm, Steeled Strike. Like, I'm just going to tell you right now, the best ones to invest into for just pure damage, Endbringer is really good because it does more damage if the opponent's stunned. Steel Strike is 13 extreme damage, which is just phenomenal. But it does take a turn to charge, so just be wary of that. Phantom Stars is good. Leadership is also good, kind of, but like Phantom Stars is fantastic as a breaking skill because it's AoE. And then Speed Burst is also just a really good one. It's not the strongest, but it gets stronger as you're faster than your opponent. So I'm going to go Berserk Slash, not to have it, just to get ready for Phantom Stars and Steeled Strike. So this is just me showing off how much I have played this game. So I'm just going to take some stuff now. So Perfect Recovery is a really good skill. I'm going to take off... Like, place it a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10 HP, which can be fine. I think I'm going to take off Marking Shot for Speed Burst. So let me see what we have. Yeah, so Speed Burst, and then Perfect Break. Then low single target, use the weapon's element. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection, increases damage on B rank. And also, dispel self-statuses. I think I'd rather have Ascending Assault. But that's basically how it works. And then he also keeps all the Luminas. He does not have the same outfits, though. He has some of them, like his own Obscur, but he does not. And honestly, between them, I think I just like the Verso more, because again, it's Leon Kennedy. So I think I'm just going to keep this on, and then I'm just going to find the others to talk to, because they'll also have bonding moments. For now, I think. Oh, wait, no. Does Luna at least? Or does only SKA have a bond right here? I think I may have to wait till another camp set up.
67 years ago, which would make you...
Don't say it.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight.
Okay, so not yet. You only get it for SKA at the moment. But raising the relationships is very important, and you'll see why. So for now, I'm actually going to just do this again. Just a little rest. And 76. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so with Verso's death, and not Verso, with Gustav's death and Verso as his replacement, I'm going to be ending the stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below since it helps me connect with you guys. Like the videos so there's more of what you want to see. Share videos so more people know this channel even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. You mean 98. Yes, fantastic number joke, 98. Let's replace that. Let's replace the number that shall not be named with 98. So, don't forget to join the Discord, link in the description below. And until next time, see ya guys.